Feeling like the stream is calling. Squad all online, no stalling. Laughing loud, controllers falling. What a night we're gonna have. Got the lights low, snacks are piling. Screens glowing, everyone smiling. Chat blowing up, we're all dialing in. And the vibes are turning up. I've been grinding levels with my brothers.
I was joking. Is it nighttime again? Man, I felt like it was nighttime the entire time. Character couldn't see anything. Alright, come on, show me the sun. Wow, oh my god. Oh my god, please, please, please. No, there's no movement! Oh my god. Game! Pakistan. Nice you as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! I don't know if this will work. Oh, it totally worked. Oh my gosh. I got balloons for days, y'all. I got balloons. 1,000 hour balloons. Let's go. Come on out. No? Where'd he go? Oh, it's like, what? Bro, he's sideways. Interesting. I didn't know they could do that. Oh no, what the hell is that thing? Hey, yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Oh! No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. And yes, as usual, we are playing some Vintage Story today. How y'all doing? What is up, Solus? What's up, Nick? What's up, Eric? Hello. He's on time? I'm always on time. Wood Nickel is currently on an 85 stream. Oh my god, 85? Watch Streak and IQ are finally the same. Very nice, very nice. Congratulations, 85 is kind of crazy. You're getting up there. You're getting up there. See if everything's working today. Oh, bro, guys, you know how like all those weeks ago I was complaining it was too cold. It was cold and cold and cold and cold. Well, now it's too hot. It's like 90 degrees outside. We went from like 60-degree weather, like kind of chilly, cold, to the sun has shown up outside my doorstep. It's crazy. It's not fun. We have our AC on right now. I broke out the AC units. I wasn't gonna be able to sleep last night. It was so hot. Crazy. It's been a struggle, but the streamer's fun to watch. Aww. He's alright. You know? He says some funny stuff sometimes. He does some funny stuff. He's a crazy good builder. Like, borderline, probably the best Vintage Story builder out there. No contest. No one beats him. I mean, come on. Building an entire city? Imagine if this guy focused on just one build. That shit would be crazy. Pristine, palace-like. Oh, man. I'm tired today. I'm waking up. Alright? Not that tired. Guys, remember, you can't see these unless they're copy-pasted. Yes. They won't remember souls. Hey, 10 stream streak. 5-week login of Warframe hype. More grind for me. How are you, Nate? 10 stream streak. Let's go. That grind's just getting started. Also, apologies for not being live yesterday, guys. It was my pop-up's birthday if you weren't here for the announcement. So it was his birthday. We went over. There was a lot more people there than I thought. I literally thought it was going to be just like immediate family, but nah, there's like 15, 20 people there. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Oh, you asked how I am. I am good. A little tired today. I took a nap, but my allergies have kicked in. So last night it's so annoying. I woke up at like, I think, let's see. I think I got to bed at like 3 something last night, like 3:30. I think I remember I woke up because like I took Claritin yesterday. Like I take a Claritin every day and it works for the most part, but it wears off obviously at some point. So at some time around like 4:30, 5 o'clock, the shit decided it was done for the day. And I woke up, I was like, I was like freaking nose is running, sneezing. I was like, oh my God. So this is terrible. So I went and took some Benadryl. Helped me get back to sleep, but yeah. Alright, you guys will also be happy to hear, for anyone who cares, I fixed that villager walking issue. I fixed it. It took me 3 days, but I got it fixed. At least it seems like it's fixed. They're walking around again, and I tested it with the limit, the region limit and stuff. Everything seems to be working and working well. So we'll see if any issues arise. I have to obviously do more testing, but it was working fine, it seemed. So I was very happy to hear that, or see that, I should say, not hear that. But yeah, that was a battle and a half to get that one fixed. Every time I fixed part of it, a different part of it broke. So it was like a game of like whack-a-mole. Oh, but we got it. All right, let's see. Under that, I gotta get logged in here to the game. I took a nap too, ready to stay up all night getting ready for those overnight shifts. Ugh. I could go lay back down, take a nap. I can do it. Don't tempt me. All right, let's get into it. We got to make a new chisel pick today, so we gotta go do that. I think our crops should be grown today, and we have to go chop down the tree farm. It's Wednesday, so hopefully the trees are grown. Maybe we'll do that stuff first. We could probably do that stuff first. Check the crop farm, check the tree farm, and then do all that. I might have to make a new axe. Hopefully the crop farm's good. If the crop farm's done, we can get the better sale going, which would be really nice. Alright. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a new axe too. Oh no, I have a full one. Okay, we're good. And I have 2 shovels, so we just need a chisel pick, which we don't need right now. I do need to make some food, so let's go do that to start. Yeah, see, they're walking. Look, I fixed them. What's up, Vezrin? How are you? Very nice. I even, over the weekend, or I even got a villager trapped in here. Selenor. I gotta see if the birthday thing's working. For some reason, I have new villagers. I just don't know. I haven't seen any of them. So I don't know if the birthday thing's broken or not. Like, I know this part's broken, the age. I have to get the days. Well, I guess that's not. I don't know. I gotta figure that out. But they all say the same thing. So I don't know if I just haven't. I know we have a lot of older villagers, like before I did the update. If you hit me, I'm gonna kill you. You shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that, buddy. But yeah, I'm just happy they're walking around again. That's my big thing. I'm glad they are walking around. They don't seem to be getting stuck anymore. I had to make like my own Wander AI code thing. It still uses a bit of the base Wander AI, but it does it a little bit differently in the sense that it now, instead of the base Wander AI making the point where they walk to, it only like guides them there. It doesn't select the point. The point selection is done by the new AI task for the NPC mod. Oh, that's veteran. Trying to see if there's like a new villager or someone we can check. I want to see if the name stuff's working. Oh, I was like, what the hell is that? I don't see. The other NPCs must be inside some of the houses or something. Are you dead? Partially eaten by another creature. Nice. Makes sense. It looks like the other AI they had were just forcing them to enter a house and get stuck. Yeah, well, that they weren't even able to go inside houses. Oh, there's two Vezrans. They weren't even able to go inside the houses. Them going into houses is because of the mod AI that I made. Yeah, I don't know. They all have the same birthday. I haven't seen a single different one. I can't believe there's two Vezrans. Huh. I'll have to see if I can find some more. Anyway, let's go make some food. Oh, no wind today. There. Let's turn this into throw it in here. Hopefully the wind kicks in soon. Make some pie. There. How was that? Let's see. I need onions. We're getting low on onions too. Need to make some more. Like I said, hopefully those crops are mostly grown, especially the flax. All right, we got our pies. Oh. Boom. There we go. Let that cook. Let's see. So the allergies are better today. Sorry, I was doing something. I didn't take my Claritin this morning, but I haven't gone outside. Well, if I went outside, it'd be pretty bad. Like, I would definitely need a Claritin. I pretty much can't go outside right now. Or else, yeah, I need to take some sort of like allergy suppressant or whatever the hell it's called. Like even being inside, I feel kind of stuffed up, and not enough to like take something for it yet. Stuff all has to get put away somewhere. How is it out there? Very nice. Hopefully the plants having relations passes quickly. Yeah, it usually doesn't last. It like goes until like the beginning-ish of June, and then it kind of subsides a good bit. So hopefully it's around that same time frame or quicker. Quicker would be nice. I just gotta wait for these next 2 pies to be done. Leave me alone. Don't attack me. Just trying to see if there's any villagers out here. Well, as you have springs, they're saying snow here on Saturday, but it won't last more than 24 hours. But still 24. But still 24 for the weather. That's crazy. You're still getting snow and stuff. Wow. 24 is way too cold. That's a wild jump range right here. Man. Oh. Are these almost done? Yeah. Go. Oh. Okay, we got all our pies. Let's head over to Yarn Village. Or actually, wait, I gotta go. Let me go do some stuff real quick. Here, we have to put some stuff. I want to put this stuff away. You guys are still getting snow. It's pissing it down here in the UK. Oh, raining. The rainy season. All right, we need that regular. Give me that. Yep, the typical UK weather. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that pretty on par for the course over there? That's funny. I guess not fun to live in, but you know. Wait, did I put stuff in these? No, okay. Right, that's good. That's going. Let's go over here. We have to put the leather away. I didn't think that one's gonna work. Ah. Ooh. Where's my knife at? Okay. Alright, cool. Got that put away. Just gotta put this flint somewhere. And the resin. You can put that over here. Yeah, it kind of sucks with our weather now that it's like, well, it's supposed to get cold again like next week. Like not cold, but it's supposed to drop back down into like yeah, low, like upper 60s, probably low 70s. But it just kind of sucks when it gets so this warm so quickly, because like I like having the windows open and stuff for the most part. It just kind of sucks we don't get to like have like nice open window weather. We jump right into put the AC units in and pay the electric bill, you know. But it's okay. At least we have the ability to have air conditioning. You know, we could be like cavemen and have to suffer. Then I went out earlier before it started, fancy something from the takeaway, so I went out to order some food. Hour later, after I had my food and was playing my game, I can just hear the heavy rain hitting the window. Damn. That heavy rain, huh? Oh, even he's walking now. He was stuck. Oh my gosh. Let's go. I like it. He was getting stuck on the chiseled blocks. Very nice. I wonder if he has a birth date. He should. He's been around for a while, I think. Nah, I think it might be bugged. Might have to reevaluate it or relook at what's going on there. That or maybe he was... Oh, you know what? If he was around before, yeah, never mind. He wouldn't have a birthday. If they were around before I did the update to the mod, they don't have one. Alright, we're gonna stop at the tree hollow up here. And everything looks so green. I feel like they did a really good job of capturing like the coloring of the world during certain seasons, you know? Like it feels gray during like wintertime, which is like real life feels that way. And it's like very green and lush during like the spring and summer and whatnot. And then they have the fall colors down pretty good, the oranginess. Oh, this hasn't restocked yet. Okay. Oh, that's good that that's working. Can confirm now. The tree hollows are functioning as they should. We can go hit the two. There's like two over here, right? Yeah. Go hit those. All right, we just got one more tree hollow to check out before we go into the town here. Is that a wolf? Oh, left me alone. Okay. There's rot in here. Be rot. That's weird. I don't know what would have rotted in there. I don't think I have anything that... Oh, the lump of fat. Oh. Okay. I might have to change that. I don't want stuff inside the tree hollows that can like rot and stuff. Because it's like, by the time you get to them and you collect them, you're probably not gonna be. It's probably not gonna be good. All right. Well, this looks mostly done. There's occasionally. That's weird. I think I'm gonna harvest all this. Everything looks grown. This is at 9 out of 10, so this is not grown. This is, yeah. I know some of these are showing as 7 out of 10, but oh, these are 8 out of 9. My bad, my bad. Not all of, okay, I guess we'll wait. Damn, we have to wait another day. Okay. Well, by the end of the stream, we'll be able to harvest that then. Or tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. It's either going to be today at the end of the stream or tomorrow. Let's go check the tree farm now, see if the trees are grown. I also want to start making some more charcoal as well while we're there. Moldy fat, yeah, that's what that would be. Fat perishes now in the game. So you have to cook it into rendered fat before it goes bad. It's kind of nice. Too much. Perfect. There we are. Can you put rendered fat in the loot table? They might appreciate that. Yeah, I wasn't too sure if I want to do that or not though, because to make the rendered fat, you have to cook the fat. So I don't know if it'd make too much sense to have it inside of a loot table. But then again, some of the stuff in there that doesn't make much sense either way. So yeah, I could probably do that. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I guess I'll bring the clay with me back to Dunvarra. We could use it there. Just make it more rare? True, could do that. Yeah. There's only 3 rarity classes though, so but it's not like so the tree hollows don't give you a lot of any material. They give you a very little bit. It's like kind of just like a nice little like mini game type thing to like interact and get. The only like crazy good stuff that you can get from them are the gems that you can sell to the trader for gears to buy other stuff. But those are on the epic loot table, which is pretty like really rare. But yeah, I can probably do that. That's a good idea. Well, it looks like our tree farm's growing. All right, we can chop it down. Oh, I don't have... My shears are about to break. Shit. Yeah, let me go back and make new shears. Good thing they last a while. It's just about that time. Yay, we're here. Damn it. Yeah. One of those. One of those. It won't take us long to make the shears. And I have clay here, so... Oh, we need fire clay, though. Do I have fire clay here? That's pretty unlikely. We might actually have to go back to Dunvarra. No, I do not. All right, I guess we gotta go to Dunvarra real quick. L. Let's just make them here. Might as well make the chisel pick while we're here too. There we are. I need my hammer. All right. Shears, shears, shears. What the hell is that thing? Oh, right there. Oh, this will be a good test for our for the durability thing. And I forgot shears are actually kind of a pain to make. No, it's too warm. All right, let's grab that. Can I put this on the ground? Okay, that's weird. Oh, I gotta heat this up more. Chisel pick. Where's that at? Prospecting, chisel pick. There we go. Alright, let that cool down. Gotta finish this. Hopefully neither of these break. It'd be big unfortunate. Or shatter, I should say. Alright, there we go. Cannot. Oh, because this has to be put up against something, right? Yeah. Alright, how's this thing doing? It's gotta get cooler. Gotta wait for them to cool down before we can temper them or quench them. My legs. Or my hands. My hands. Man. Alright, I do need that. Let me go put this clay away while we're over here. While we're waiting for those items to cool down. Wrong spot. Still no? Oh my god, we gotta be close. I wonder what the... Oh man, we ran out. Okay, we're gonna need more coal. Alright, these done too? I guess we'll do these real quick. Did my math wrong. All right, just need some coal. There we are. Bring this stuff up here. All right, these should be good now, right? Yeah, there we go. All right, clay covered. All right, let's heat this up. Our goal is to do this twice without it shattering. All right. Perfect. So that's 20% durability. Let's do it again. Fingers and eyes crossed. Yeah. So we did this last, was it Monday? And this broke when I did it the second time. So hopefully it doesn't break this time. I noticed the animation doesn't end right away when it goes down. You have to give it a minute. That's why we don't hear it. I wonder if it still heats it up. See that right there? But that time, if I wait a second. Oh wait, yeah, I put play on it. Hope I did. Okay, yeah, 36.7. Okay, we're gonna leave it at that. We're gonna do these next. Wait, did I? Okay, let me put the clay on these if I forget. So I'm curious if the durability will go up on these when we do this, because you don't, like, it's already the tool, right? Like, we don't craft it any further. So I guess we could just turn this into the tool. We get 3,400 durability. That's not bad. Because I think bait, that's like 1,000 extra durability for 2 runs at it. Yeah, regular chisel pick is 2,500. This one's 34. Yeah, that's pretty good. Although, maybe it's not when you think about it. Because if it shatters, then we lose the entire steel ingot, right? Maybe it's not better to do that then. How much are basic shears? Hold up. The shears went from 95 to 11,000. Damn. Because, like, let's say, okay, so if I make one chisel pick, right? and then let's say I go and I temper it or I quench it, right? And I get the plus 20% durability. That's only 500 durability, but it still has a chance to break, right? You still have that shatter chance. Especially if we do it a second time. And that means we have to go get a whole nother steel ingot and make another chisel pick. Which would be, that's like the cost of like how much durability right there, 2,500. So we get, if it works, we get 500 durability. If it fails, then I lose the steel ingot and I have to make another one. Tempering should bring the shatter chance down though. Yeah, it does a little bit. Did I put? Okay, good. I thought I forgot something. So it does bring it down, but I'm saying like I don't know if it's worth it to do this. That's not bad. 1,400. Because like look, if how can I lay these out? All right. So I put that there, right? That's 2,500 durability. That's 2,500, let's say, right? Now, if I temper it, we get plus 500 to it right off the bat, right? So we get plus 500. But if I were to just go and make a new chisel pick, that's another 2,500 right there. You see what I'm saying? But if this fails, then I have to go make another one of these, and it's minus 2,500 durability. I think the maybe, I don't know. Maybe we just got really unlucky with that shatter chance. Maybe the... Oh, I already made the tool now, but like quench shatter chance is 15%. Maybe that's not that high and I just got unlucky, and I don't know what would be like I don't know. Because in order for it to be like worth it, I feel like I'd have to at least double my tool at some point, or get at least very, very close to double my tool. And even then I'd probably be like, I feel like I found this like flaw in the system here. If RNG is bad, then it wouldn't be. Over time, it would save ingots. Would it though? I mean, I guess, yeah. I would have to make 5 chisel picks for it to save. Like, I would have to successfully do 5 chisel picks, and it would save me 1. If you have 1 shatter out, let's say 10 or so, yeah. Damn, it's hard to say. I don't know, like I feel like I got really I might have just got unlucky with that 1 shattering at 10%. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe maybe we test it one day and we just see, is getting iron super hard, or is it just all the work to make the tool? No, so getting iron can be kind of like tedious. You have to like kind of prospect and go find it, but once you find it, usually you get a shit ton of iron. You're set for quite a while. So the steel is a little bit difficult to get to. Steel's a little bit more challenging. Yeah, I don't know. See, this is why I'm like, I wish it did a little bit more than just durability. It'd be kind of cool if it like increased like other stuff as well, like the speed at which like if I can get it to where it increased the speed that I chop stuff down, I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Because you can't get that any other way, right? Like it would be a unique thing specifically to quenching and tempering, right? Or you could make it do the what is it with the wheel, right? Like you can increase the speed of it or something. I don't know. I feel like there should be something a little bit more than just the durability with the quenching and tempering. I guess you get the damage buff on it, but for tools, the damage buff doesn't really matter. Right? Like, I don't really care how much damage my chisel pick does. I'm not going to use that to fight shit. I don't know. I think when we go to make another tool, we'll test how far I can do the quenching before the tool like breaks, right? Maybe we'll do like 2. We can get kind of like a better idea. I think I just got really bad luck with that 10% and it shattering. Now, if I do it again, it does it within that 10% range. I don't know. Maybe that percent's like a little off or something. Down. Yeah, maybe we'll make an axe when we go back. I imagine that 10% you're probably better off doing them once each. How much does it go up a second quenching? The second quenching, it went up 5%. But then if you're only doing it once each, then it's definitely not worth it. You'd be better off just making a whole new tool. 15% is still pretty low. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I think, yeah, it could be. That 10% break that we had Monday. I don't know, though. That was pretty unfortunate. I could be just a little scarred from that. I feel like it needs to give you a little bit something more than just durability. All right. Cool. Obviously, it's low, but still a possibility to break. It seems to basically come down to whatever you're comfortable with, and if you've had a lot of shatters in a short time frame, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I agree. Also, don't forget the crowdsource yard check. We checked them earlier. They're not grown yet. They need like probably the end of today's stream or beginning of tomorrow's. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it's not worth rolling the dice on you losing the, like, especially for steel. For you losing the steel ingot for not even getting that much durability at the end of the day. Like, I think you'd be better off just making another tool. Like a second one. Than rolling the dice on the chance. I don't think saving one tool for every 10 that you successfully manage to quench is worth it. At least in my head, it's not. The math ain't mathin', you know? Or the value, I don't see the value. Need more saplings. We gotta try and collect as many as we can here. Unless I'm missing. I could be missing something. Some secret hidden value. Maybe I'm not seeing the big picture. It's a cool mechanic, though. I do like it. All right. Oh, there's still some more we can get here. Chop these down. I live. What's up, Bean? How you doing today? It is. I don't know it's Bean. Everybody hide. Hide from the bears. All right, good, 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 good. All right, we should have plenty of maple. Yeah, so we just gotta get our 25 and we're good. Me, everyone else. I swear the system my job uses online for order fulfillment was most likely vibe coded. Oh, could be. Be right back. Okay. Back, had to change browsers. Welcome back. Browser hopping. Which isn't liking Brave wouldn't let me claim my channel point bonus reward on Opera. Hopefully it works now. Huh. Gotta get those bonus channel points. Every point counts. Oh, we almost have enough saplings here. Oh, there we go. All right, shut these down. All right, there we go. Go along the outside here. All right. I only got 3 spare maple seeds. Yeah. It's kind of low. All right. How many of these do we have? 187. All right, we'll get our 25 and then we'll chop down. Okay, we're at 13. 12 more. Use a dark mode reader extension for those pesky sites that don't offer a dark mode and a YouTube mini player so I can pull the video I was watching onto my main streams while I was playing my game. Nice. Yeah, it's always annoying when websites don't offer a dark mode or are already set up like that. Like, come on. It's 2026. No one likes those flashbangs. All right. There we go. All right, chop these suckers down. I don't know how you could call yourself a web developer and not like factor that in. You open a website in the dark and then suddenly all the flashbang in the whole thing. Yeah, exactly. Well, spiders are web developers and they don't factor it in. Ah, they think they do. Whenever I look at a spider web, I'm not sitting there like, ah, my eyes, you know? Especially at nighttime. You can't even see them at nighttime. You just walk into them. So maybe they do factor it in. A little stealth mode, you know? Could you imagine if like spider webs are like fluorescent green? Insert the cat screaming here when you open it. Yeah. True. Go. After at least at night, I don't need to see a flashbang anytime I see a spider web. Yeah. True. I have 7 TV, enable right click so I can actually copy stuff again. Prime Video X-ray blocker since I don't want to actually watch the TV shows. Okay. Prime Video X-ray blocker. What? YouTube dislike or return YouTube dislike. Does that actually work? I heard it only works for people that have the add-on. Like it counts if they hit dislike, and so it's kind of a skewed metric. What else do you have? Sponsor block for YouTube. Oh, I didn't know this thing. Hey, there we go. All the trees are chopped down. Perfect. Let's go make some charcoal. What if you walk into a dark room, turn on the light, and get flashbanged by this spiderweb then? Oh, we forgot to change these blocks here. Oh well, I'll get them later. Where's your buddy at? All this stuff's like busted. Alright, we need to make firewood. This might break my axe. Guess that's fine. Yep. We'll make a new one. Alright, let's load these bad boys up. All the question mark blocks? Yeah, we gotta fix those. Maybe I'll fix them before we leave. I have to do it in creative mode though. All right. Cool. All right, those are all filled up. Let's put this in here. All right, let's light them. Okay, let me fix these stair blocks and stuff. Let me put this in here, or not in here. This in here. And then let me clear out my hotbar real quick. So good. All right, what are these blocks here? These are maple plank stairs. Assume that's what these are as well. Yep. What are these? Birch stairs. All right, that's all fixed. They fixed that one block on the roof over here. Cypress. These are cypress stairs as well. Ugh, I'm gonna need the planks. All right, we are going to need you. We need a hammer and chisel. Okay, let me chisel these. What? Okay. There we are, and then these were granite cobblestone stairs. Let's get rid of all this. Granite. Where's granite cobblestone? Right there. And then same thing over here. All right, good. That should be all the blocks for this area that were removed with primitive survival. Go back into survival mode. Where's your buddies? Come here. Oh wait, we might have missed some. Hold on. I think there were 6 blocks up in here, yeah. Back there. What blocks are these? Maple planks. Or they're maple plank stairs. Okay, so these. There we are. Okay, now all fixed. All right, Let's head back to Dunvarra. So we have our charcoal going. We got all our logs and stuff. God damn it, I missed some. What blocks are these? Granite, cobblestone. I'm just gonna do the regular stairs here. I can see them. There. There you go. Alright, let's go. Let's go. All right, we're gonna test out the axe stuff with the quenching. We're gonna make 2 axes, and I'm gonna see the one will kind of like, we're just gonna see how far we get with each before they break. Good day. All right. I'm just gonna grab one of these for now. We'll do one at a time. Oh, I need coal. Not that much. Those are done. All right. All right. Okay, we gotta let that cool. I'm gonna go grab another piece of steel. Okay. With that one cool. How's this one doing? I think this one still might be too hot. Yeah, just a tad. Alright, let that cool a little bit. Alright, so this one we're just gonna keep doing it until it breaks. We're gonna see kind of like what percent we can get up to. And like what value we can do. And then we'll do the next one, and we might do the same thing with the other one as well. So might just keep going, see kind of like where the common threshold is. See if maybe we just got really, really, really unlucky with that 10% break chance one. Oh, hello. Hey. How you doing? What's good? Okay. Oh, still too hot. I think it's got to get done like into the hundreds, like 100 something. It's at 360 something right now. Oh, we can go put some of these sticks away. Let's go do that while they cool down. We're up to 6,600 sticks, guys. 6,600. How about that? Oh. Oh. And need more? I do agree. I do think we need a lot more sticks to be secure where we're at. I wanted to see something. So they have this linseed oil that you can make, but it doesn't do anything right now. People are kind of curious what this is gonna do. I saw people talking about this in the game dev. People thought they were gonna use it for like quenching and stuff. I don't think they were going to. And like have different like oil types that make quenching like do different things or like be slightly better. Why is this not spinning? We have 41% wind speed. The hell? Oh, it is. Okay. Maybe it just didn't look like it. Nah, 40% seems to be our limit. Look, it stopped. Huh. This should be good now, right? Yeah. Oh, I need the clay. All right, let's get started here. Wait, why? Oh, there we go. Wait, really? Oh. All right, so it's clay covered. No, my coal just ran out. Big unfortunate. All right, time to see where we get to. All right. So now this is going to be with a 10% shatter chance. there. All right, here we go. All right. That brings it up to 15%, and we're at 36. You like the Bartle effect? Pretty cool. Yeah, this is a nice little touch right there. If they add that. All right, now it's at 20, and that was plus 51 now, durability gain. So what's this, our third time doing this? What's the percentage on the third run? 20%. So it goes 10, then 15, then 20. So it's going up by 5 now. I think it's 5 base, to be honest. So I think it's 5, 10, 15, 20. So it's 5% each time unless you temper it. Which we're not going to do. We're just going to keep going. 'Cause I think tempering only reduces the percent chance by like 2%. Okay. So we're at 63 now, and it's at a 25% chance. What's the durability each time? 500 is go down as well. There's no durability on it. It's a percent-based system. Okay. All right, so we are at 74% durability gain. It's been quenched 5 times, and we're at 30% now. Let's do it again. We must have just got really unlucky with that 10%. That's about to go out. Let me get some more coal. I get the whole percent durability numbers would be clear in my head rather than trying to maths. Nah, yeah, I get you. Yeah, it doesn't give you a set percent durability each time. still good. So we're at 35% quenched or shatter chance, 74% durability. What was it previously? That one didn't go up like nearly as much at all. I wonder if there's a chart on the wiki. There's gotta be, right? 71, so it's going up by a minuscule amount each time now. Oh, I thought I broke the sound. I'm gonna see what percent this goes up by, and then I'll decide if I'm gonna do it again. Oh, it broke. So what was that, 35%? Oh shit, hold up. Almost forgot the clay. So we got that up to 35 before it broke. So let's aim to get this one around 30. If I can do, let's see if it breaks before or after 30. I still don't think this is worth it. I can't get past the risking the ingot for less durability than an ingot's worth. I can't get over it. I don't know why you would, like, I'm doing this just to test it, but I don't know why you would, the amount of ingots you would save in the long run wouldn't be worth it. I don't think. All right, that's one. So it should be, it's at 10% shatter chance. All right. Is that 15%? There we go. That's plus 51 now, 20. What's up, Ditch Digger? In order to be worth it, you need a sharp curve increase and the percent durability increase to offset the cumulative chance. I think it does have a real, it does go up pretty quick. Like we're already, like it's at, what did I say it was at? Whoops. It's at plus 51 right now, and it starts going down. Like we'll get to about 71. So it does go up fairly quick. But my whole thing is, like, you can never get, so the chance to shatter, you lose the entire ingot, right? So that you are always, if it shatters at any point, you are going to lose 2,500 durability, because that's how much an axe is in this case, right? So at no point in time is quenching getting you enough to make up for that ingot that you could potentially lose. Now, I get it should not be a 1-to-1, but I don't even think you get close to that. You know, like you should at least get, I don't know, I would say maybe like able to get like a 2,000, like if it's 2,500, you should be able to get pretty close to that to make up for the chance, right? At least in my head, that's how I'm kind of looking at it. I don't know if that would necessarily be like correct or whatnot, but that's just kind of how I feel. Like, I don't know. Does tempering affect the overall growth? What do you mean the growth? If I temper it, it lowers the shatter chance. Like if I let it slowly cool. And it shattered. We didn't even get past 50%, which would be like what? 1,400 durability? Like the change in the tool head. Like the shape of it? No. Let me make sure. Oh, it's 1,800 for a steel axe, at least for this one. This might be. Let me make a steel axe. I'm just gonna make a regular one. We're not gonna do anything special to it. I'm just gonna make like a regular steel axe. But even then, the durability wouldn't. It still wouldn't. I don't know. Something, it just doesn't seem worth risking the tool. Oh, I grabbed too many steel ingots. Or the tool head. I don't know. I feel like it needs something else to make up for it. It shouldn't just be durability increase. Like there should be a little bit something or something else that gets added to the tool as well. I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking at this all wrong, but from my mindset, if it doesn't seem worth it to do this, especially like you have to commit the time to. Tool power, use block break speed, maybe damage dealt. Well, you can do damage dealt if I don't use clay with it, but you still have the shatter chance. So I guess that doesn't. And from my experience, I don't know if it's a bug. You can only get one or the other. For armor, I don't think any of this works for armor. I do like the idea of like block break speed, but I don't know if that would necessarily like fit this. I feel like that would be more for the sharpening the grind wheel, right? I don't know. Like I said, I could just be looking at the system wrong, but yeah, I don't know. I think I'd rather just make a basic tool than risk it breaking. Especially since both are all the tools that I made all broke under 35%. 35% doesn't seem that high. I don't feel like I had one tool head break at 10%. The other one broke at 15, and then the other one broke at 35. All of those numbers seem very low, but I still like all under 50% and they all broke. I don't know. Like I feel like that's like a 50+ chance should be like kind of like pretty much where it always breaks. And then if you're unlucky, then you get like if it's 50 and below, it might happen every now and then, right? But if all three of those broke and I wasn't even at 50%, it just, I don't know. Doesn't seem like that should be where it's at. All right, I'll let that cool. I don't know. I think it needs a little bit of tweaking. Also, by the way, how are you doing today, Ditch Digger, if you're still there? Welcome, welcome. And put this stuff away, and then we're gonna go get to work on some building. Something we've been neglecting for quite a bit here for the past few streams. It's been hard to record my recap videos. There we go. All right, I guess we can go put that wood away while that cools off. Protection for armor would be kind of cool. That'd be a cool way to go with it. I think they'd have to change how you craft armor, though. Like, you'd probably have to make, like, the components for the armor instead. Maybe. That'd be interesting. Well, just finished connecting my otherwise disjointed farms to a central mass storage in my single-player world of Minecraft. Iron mobs, wool, sugarcane, and bamboo all automatically fed into a storage. God damn. That's quite the undertaking. Not this building. Next one. Actually, we need that. Never mind. Do I have a chisel pick? Yeah, I got 2. That's gonna take. All right, we can go do some work while that cools. We're not gonna do much with it. We got a little bit of mine due. Do I need to go get mining potions? Nope. Good. I dug a few tunnels underground and laid a hopper line connecting everything. Use compost on top of the chain to reduce the lag. Hoppers won't try to pull items from above them if the composter's there. Were you not able to do like an ice trail? Do people still do those? Where you make like a trail of ice, water, and fence gates, and you just shoot the items along that. That way you don't get the lag from the hoppers trying to push their items through. All right. Yeah, we need to dig this floor out. I guess we'll do one layer and then the other. I could make an ice trail, but this is safer in case I do anything underground in the future. Gotcha. I guess, and then you don't have also the chunks not loading. Although I think the last time I played Minecraft, which was quite a long time ago, the ice trails the items would keep their momentum until the chunk that they were against loaded, and then they would go. I have the idea of also using chest minecart, since I could also force load chunks with ender pearls. My PC is beefy enough to handle it. There you go. That'd be kind of cool. Put some torch holders down here so we don't get mobs spawning. All right, so we only have 2 layers. Like the next layer down here is the ceiling layer, or is the layer before we would fall. I don't know what you'd call that layer. And then once we get this cleared, we can start like kind of designing a bit more. My chisel pick. Phone's getting all sorts of notifications. Lots of emails tonight. a large area. Where'd that drifter come from? Come over here, buddy. Come on. Oh, I don't think so. Dead. I guess we'll throw torches down on the ground for now. Keep things from spawning as well. I was trying to think, is the center of the room's gonna be kind of tricky. But once we start getting rid of this level, it won't matter because there's nothing underneath it. Let's put that up. Where's the music? It's playing. You not hear it? It's like, I don't want to listen to this guy. It's barely audible? Really? I can turn it up. Is that better? I'll take that as a yes. Can't hear everything. Oh my god. No, it's still really low? Huh. Alright, let me do something here. Alright, I'm gonna turn it. Oh, of course I'm getting attacked. Hey, I'm trying to do something, buddy. Let me just. That's too loud. Alright, well the song just swapped, so. Oh, it's the generic chip song. Is that better? I don't want it to be too loud though. That is better? Okay, I don't want it to be like overpoweringly loud. Like it should just be a nice subtle background chill sound, you know? It is better? Okay. Alright, I'll leave it at this for now. See how it goes. Remember those rubber bands that were shaped like the silhouettes of animals? Silly bands? Yeah, I remember those. I remember people trading and collecting them in high school. That's the name? Yeah. All the silly bands. I had a few when I was but a young lad. A couple glowed in the dark too. Just reminiscing over here, huh? That's pretty cool. You had the glow in the dark ones. High value trade item right there. I just remember that because I changed my skin in Minecraft to an alien and it was multicolored bracelet thingies. And it has multicolored bracelet thingies. Remind me of them? Gotcha. The glowy ones was to look cool. Yeah. They were that like they were that like yellowish green color and they glowed in the dark. They did when we went to Children's Museum. They had a dark exhibit. My bands stood out. Sounds funny. My bands were standing out, standing up on business, you know. Yeah, Bean had the glowy ones, huh? He was like the kingpin of the school, the boss man. He ran that shit. The glowy ones were rare. In my school, everybody was a big fan of the dinosaur ones. They all had dinosaur silly bands. I was homeschooled at the time, but yeah. Ah, okay. Still, you ran the school. This was your you ran your household, all right? You told your parents when dinner time was. They didn't tell you when dinner time was. There you go. Oh. All right, I gotta get rid of the floor below this. Here we'll do 2 rows, then we'll go collect all the blocks, then we'll do 2 rows, collect the blocks, so on, so on, so on. Until the end of time, until all the rocks turn into dust, and the dust turns into, I don't know, water. Whatever dust turns into. I remember sitting in the glass factory with the safety pin attached to my pants, making those bracelets. God damn. I was sitting in class with the safety pin attached to my pants, making this. Never sitting in glass. Dustier dust? I don't know. Yeah, what does dust eventually become? Like it's gotta become something, right? I guess it becomes like, I was gonna say sand, but I don't think it becomes sand either. That is like dust. I don't know. Gotta become something, right? Depending on the environment, if there is occasional humidity, it takes onto whatever surface it's laying on, so it could petrify, ultimately turning back into stone. Ah. From stone to sand to dust, back to stone again. Yeah, alright, I'll take it. Why are there so many mobs down here? It's not even that dark down here. Stop hitting me! Oh yeah, that guy did some damage. Alright, next 2 rows. At least each row is getting a little smaller each time. Kind of nice. Oh, I forgot a block there. We could probably get another 2 rows in before we have to go collect these blocks. Oh, if I stand like right here, it collects them all automatically. They don't have a chance to fall. Ah! Okay. I have a chance to fall though. The Demogorgon. Yeah, stay down there. Dad, you had such a good build going for this circuit in Warframe. Kept moving equals more damage. I applied more status effects to the enemies within 20 meters. More damage. The enemies with ults. Okay, a lot of stats here. Damn. That's unfortunate. Did you die? Got shot. I'm hit, Captain. I'm hit. No, my team wanted to stop. I didn't feel confident in going, doing it solo, especially on the next level, which was the defense level. I wonder if it's like one of those things. I forget which game I played where it was after a certain amount of levels, it wasn't worth continuing because the time it took to get the reward or whatever, it just wasn't like, you'd be better off going back in again and grinding it fresh. I wonder if it was like something like that. I just read this amazing tweet by a goofy AI about mental health tip. If you have too many thoughts, just remove your brain. The bot services to be goofy. I mean, that would work. Maybe not in the way people want, but you know, it would work. Each level, the enemy's level is going up. They were almost at level 3000. The max level they can reach is 99. Yeah. Nah, Lordy's explained to me how the circuit works, whatnot. It's basically like a roguelite. In that regard, you pick your perks and stuff and keep going. Don't you shoot me. He shot at me. Twice. Shot at me twice, guys. I'm a Slayer. All right. Definitely makes this room look bigger. There's so many. Come on, fight. Easy. All right, cool. All right, I'm debating if I want to push that. Well, we have to clear this out, but I might move this back wall back like 2 or 3 blocks. Yeah. Well, let's go up here. Let's clear this out first. There's already more mobs down there. Oh. I was jealous. I saw someone in the circuit playing as the Shadow Stalker. You can play as that, the Stalker? Really? So Project Hail Mary is still fresh in everyone's mind. The memes being shared in response to the official NASA Twitter account saying a neighbor stellar cousin, most likely in our G-class star, is beginning to dim in the X-ray spectrum. It's funny, just realized I wrote a fragment, not a sentence. Huh. That's interesting. What is considered a stellar cousin? Is that like another galaxy? No, it's another star like our own sun. I was more so like trying to, like, in distance wise, how far away? Like, how far away is a stellar cousin? Distance wise, I guess. Like, is it in the Milky Way galaxy, I guess? Don't do it. Stop. Ah. Oh my god. All right, buddy, come here. It doesn't say, but I would wager it is in the Milky Way, probably 200 to 800 light years from us. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Alright, yeah, we're gonna move this wall back 3. G-class stars, which our sun is one of, aren't too bright relative to A, B, and O-class stars, and are harder to see from greater distance. The article, which references Project Hail Mary a bunch, talks mostly about the age of the star. That isn't just one star, it's many more. Oh. Project Hail Mary was just like a warning, like, hey, heads up. This is what's happening. Good luck. They're all outputting only a third of the X-ray emissions they would otherwise be ought to emit. Good news for any future humans who may leave our solar system. Why would that be good? Wouldn't that be bad news? X-rays are bad for humans, so less X-rays is good for us. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Well, okay. I thought you meant they were just like they were going out. Thought that's kind of what we were hinting at here, that they were dimming. As far as I could tell from the article, it's only the X-ray emissions that are dimming and not the visible light. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, that would be good then. We can conquer, I mean colonize other stars now. Well, maybe not colonize the star directly, but, you know, everything around the star. Make it our star. Ocean world. Dude shooting at me, man. I don't know where that bow torn went. I was waiting for him to shoot me. Maybe he despawns. Wait, did we get some of the crack rock? Oh. Okay. I guess that's if I destroy all the blocks around it, it drops the crack rock. I didn't know it did that. I thought it just gave you stone. Good to know. He's back to shooting me again. Heard him. Oh, I went too far. I think he can see my legs. Don't do it. Alright, buddy, we're gonna have a problem. Come here. Hold. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more layers. Not bad, not bad. Not too bad. Don't tell him what to do, you bully. He was shooting me, man. He was the bully. I was the one being bullied, man. All right, last set here, last row. Or last two rows. Oh, where's my mining potion wore off? That's some time in. So close. And got it. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Not too bad. Okay, I need some blocks. Let's go collect some stuff. Building time. Oh my god. There's so many guys down here. What's up, Bill? Big chillin'. Alright, I need these. Probably gonna need those. Bring that just in case. I don't think I'll need my cobblestone, but I'll bring it anyway. What we got in here? Need that for sure. Bring that. I'll bring these, but I don't think I'm gonna need them. Should probably make more ashlar. Oh, we don't have. Oh, we're like out of granite. That's annoying. Might have to go to the granite mine. Great. Fun. I noticed the fog has not been as bad as that one day. That one day when we first got. Oh, I need an axe. Let's go make that axe too. I haven't really had an issue with it. In fact, it kind of looked cool at Trinity Point for a bit there. And now that you've said that, yeah, now the fog's gonna come in. Now we're not gonna be able to see. Oh. Alright, let's get this all placed down. Oh. It's so dark. Quester, what was that? Gotta keep mining. Oh wait. Oh wait a second. This ain't gonna work. Damn. All right. Well, it kind of works. We can still do this. I was hoping that we would come out at the castle, like underneath it, but I think that's more at that level. I think that's sea level. This is not sea level. I was gonna have it coming out the back of the stronghold. I thought that would have been kind of cool. I guess we don't need to go as far into here then. I hear the water. We are close. Yeah, I think level 100 is the is sea level in this game. Guy over here still trying to shoot me, man. Still trying to shoot me. I see a lot of mobs over there, though. I wonder if there's like a cave. I keep seeing all the health bars pop up. Let's see. I'm not seeing them now. There were health bars over there. Maybe we could dig to one. Figure out what's going on. Yeah, see, I see them over there. What are those? Let's dig to one. Oh shit. Oh wait. Okay. Hey guys, what's going on? We get torch holders here. Copper down here. Well, this is the water I heard. Oh, that's a pretty big cave system. You can use the copper for lanterns. You said you need lanterns. That's true. We do need to mine the. I will mine that copper because I did go mining over the weekend and I mined out. We didn't really like. There's a little bit of copper here, but there was not a lot of copper up in this area like at all. A little bit more down there. But yeah, this is a good find right here. I guess let's mine this then. Top mining potion. Did I drink that? Oh, there's probably so much right here. Oh, never mind. Maybe there might be a lot here. I guess it depends on how far over this way it goes. Oh no. That's very weird for it to be. That was it? Oh. That's very weird for it to be such a small little vein of copper. Usually, it's definitely a natural vein. Huh. Hello. Alright, also, I want to go check something. We didn't get that much copper from that. That's unfortunate. Ah! He pushed me! He must be friends with Solus. So if we were to keep digging, we would have to dig out to like all the way to here. That's too far. I'm not doing all that. That's a lot of digging. In before Solus goes die. That's Solus friends. I hear my name, my ears are burning. Oh, good, he didn't hear it, guys. He didn't hear it. Good. That's supposed to be a pun, as in soulless. Alright, so let's get down here. I had a cool idea. So we need to make an entrance to, we need a mine shaft entrance, right? Although I guess this won't really work. I was thinking about doing like a staircase that goes around to the back side here and then goes into this, and then that would be our mine shaft entrance. Because we don't have like an official mine shaft entrance area over here, right? There is a mine shaft that goes underneath, and I do believe there is one that kind of comes up this way. I just haven't explored it too much. I haven't figured out where I want to do that yet. I guess we could do it like right here as well. I could make this the mine shaft entrance. Like put a door here or clear this out and go straight back that way. For a little bit and then dig straight down. I don't know. But yeah, we'll have to do something similar to what we did in Trinity Point. The Demogorgon. Hey. I thought that was a chicken. heard the chicken, and then I saw that. My brain got confused. Wow, that one torch was really lighting that side up, huh? Oh, it's the Terraria sounding song. Let's go. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Okay. So the next step is going to seem a little redundant here. But it will make sense. We need to fill all this in. Oh. We might actually have enough of this. I thought we were gonna definitely have to use some dirt here. But we might get lucky. Oh, wait. Oh, we might need to use a little bit of dirt. Are they spawning over there? I thought I lit that up pretty good. I don't know where they're spawning back here, but whatever. Alright, yep, I gotta use a little bit of dirt here. Did I not put the blocks in on this side? Go up this side. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna fill this with water now. We need to go get a bucket though. Alright, I guess we'll start here. I even hear him. Good luck spawning in here soon, buddy. Watch this, there 3 more spawn. No more. I'm hoping once this is filled with water that they won't be able to spawn. I'm pretty sure that they can't spawn in water, even if it's only 1 deep, like right here, because we're gonna dig this out. So that part will be 2 deep, but the edge will be 1 deep. So I'm hoping that they don't spawn in 1 deep water. I don't think they do. It's gonna be pretty dark down here once we get it more built up. More dark. Darker. Now you get the fun task of getting rid of all the water currents. I was so excited the other day. I thought I got something working and it did, and I may be able to use it for something else or figure out a different way to use it, but it's not working out the way I'd hoped. Aw, that's lame. You'll get it. You can use it however you got it set up for anything else. Getting it is better than throwing the PC out the window. That's true. That's true. Sometimes throwing it out the window is a viable solution, though. You know, it gets a little bit of that frustration out. You gotta have a throwaway computer, you know, one that you can throw out the window. It's already broken, right? Let's have that lying around. Really scare your neighbors. I have some videos after stream while talking to Gemini and some other ideas. Okay. Gemini this time, not using Grok anymore. Oh, did we get it all? Any water currents laying around? I don't see any. Might be good. Let's go. All right, now to dig it out. I use Gemini because Grok I have hit talking limits, so it's unless it's necessary. Interesting. I didn't know Grok had talking limits. I wonder if Copilot does. I don't think I've ever hit them. I've hit the screenshot limit with Copilot. I don't think I've hit any talking limits with Copilot, thankfully. When I bounce off ideas off him when Gemini starts the circle talk, and Grok usually nails it through after a couple minutes. Really? Huh. Yeah, I hate when Copilot starts doing the circle stuff. I usually take that as my indicator that it's time to take a break, reset the chat, and come back tomorrow and try a different approach. Like, all right, you know what? And that usually helps. Usually, if I come back the next day, I'm like, all right, let's try it from this approach, like something I came up with, you know, while not sitting at the computer. I'm like, oh, we could try it this way, and then usually that makes forward progress, you know, with something. Which is kind of cool. I seem to find that after understanding what I'm trying to do better, though, Gemini, through Gemini, I can explain it better to Grok. Huh. Yeah, I can see that. And that probably helps Grok a little bit better too. Maybe I'll start using 2 different AI models. See if that gets me further progress on some stuff. Although most of the stuff I really don't have a problem. Like Copilot's pretty good about most things. I haven't had any major issues with Copilot to the point where I can't do something. Just about everything I've wanted to do has been possible. There are some setups where you use multiple models to perform a task. One model talks to the others, delegating tasks, spreading out the workload, and reducing the possibility of errors due to an overworked, for lack thereof, better term model, I imagine. Huh. I can see that, yeah. It probably reduces that circle talk. If anything. It probably helps cut down on it, where you end up just spinning in a circle, trying to get stuff done. Yeah, I'm trying to do stuff way out of my league. I wish I understood the nodes better in both Comfy UI and Blender. Do you have the AI kind of explain what it's doing? Like, so that you can kind of like understand what you're looking at as well? I do that with Copilot. When I have it like work out like a method or something for like one of my mods, I'll have it explain what it wrote and break it down if I haven't done anything with it before, you know, like in that term. You know, or if I don't understand what it's compiling together, I have it explain and break it down structure for structure. If I had a few more RTX 3070s or even 4080s, I'd do it, but I don't have enough resources to run more than one model at once. And first said, just a few more RTX 3070s. Just a few more, you know, like 4 or 5. Alright, I want to get rid of the torches down here and see how this looks. I do need to keep a torch up on these parts, though, and I need to get up here. So let's just do that. Or I can just build these up. I might end up placing this material, though. I don't know yet. Let's just build it up as stone for now. We'll see how we'll just do that. I can, yes, but there are 10K in Comfy UI who allow you people to upload custom nodes, which may or may not have good documentation. That's annoying. Oh, I fucked up a little bit here. I need to, not what I meant to do. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Oh no, I mean. There you go. I got it. Oh, it might end up being. Wait, did we? Okay, it might end up being too dark down here. Oh, I was hoping I could grab that. What is this cavern area? So this is the translocator room. This is where the translocator takes us back to the translocator hub. As for texturing the walls, I am gonna add more detail to it. We're not done. I want to see how this looks down here because I wanted it to be kind of dark and gloomy down here. Was the plan. So I want to see how it looks first. Because I have lights underneath here. So I kind of like that. All right, let's go up here real quick. There's gonna be lights up here. You don't really see down there anyway. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see in general. You can definitely tell there's water down there though, which is good. If you like look. It looks kind of cool though. That looks really cool. All right, let's keep going here. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for the walls yet. I haven't gotten that far. I just looked up the prices of RTX 3080s compared to 4080s, and the prices are night and day. Yeah, I hate to be that person, but the bass in the music is now a bit loud. You're not going to believe me. The music was too soft till you watch the VOD. No, I believe you. It's really annoying. I'll turn it down. Alright, you guys should still be able to hear it, but you'll have to let me know how that is. Alright, let's get this going. Good, thank you. Yeah. I'll listen to it after the stream too. Like I'll listen back to the stream or whatnot. It's great, the music, okay. Alright, I need my chisel. Oh, wait. Is this supposed to be up here like this? Hey, what? Is this messed up? I think it is, yeah. Easy fix, but... And my 3070 does well with the single agent on it. Imagine 3 3080s. Life goals now. I was going for one of those like supercomputers. Oh, I heard a shiver. I don't know where he spawned at, but I heard him. He might be up above. Yeah, I would love another GPU. I was looking at a 5090 32 gigabytes for 3,600. Oh my god, what in the world? That's so expensive. If there are 3 up there, I'm gonna laugh. I think there's only 1, but yeah, that would be something. There not be 3 up there. Nvidia be like, yeah, we made a marginally better variant of the 3080, but you can buy it for 600 right? Yeah, I saw a funny post on Reddit the other day about someone was talking about how computer technology has like come leaps and bounds in terms of like gaming and stuff, and in my head I was like, really hasn't. Like, computer hardware has definitely gotten better, but in terms of like gaming, I don't think it really has that much. I think if anything, gaming potential is kind of stagnated a bit. But maybe that's just the video game side of it. Stagnating now with the DLSS 5 coming. The CEO himself said so. It's only just the beginning. True. As I but I mean, it doesn't like, it looks good, but it doesn't like look like groundbreaking, you know. I know you're trolling and stuff, but like in terms of like DLSS 5, like yeah, like it is definitely, you know, something big, but I don't think for gaming it's that like big, you know. Like the technology's cool, like the idea and concept of it, but I don't think it does anything for video games. Hasbeen had a video today or yesterday saying that how graphics have gotten worse and showed proof. Oh, really? Interesting. I don't know much on that regard of them getting worse, but I definitely feel like video games in general have kind of just like new video games coming out. Like there's really like, I don't know. I haven't really been too like, there's nothing that's come out that I'm like, oh my god, you know? Like what is there to be excited for? The 20th Assassin's Creed? That's literally the same thing as all the others. That's my prime example, by the way. But I do tend to agree with you, as is now it's gotten to a plateau. While it's currently awesome, I don't know it can get much better. Yeah, well, that's also the argument. Like, is there anything that they can really do that can be much better? I mean, I guess they could design cool. With the technology that we have, I feel like they could design cooler mechanics than a video game. They can go much further in that regard. Like visually, yeah, I agree. Visually, I don't think video games can get much better than where we're at. Like, I think we've visually hit a plateau or a peak, and I don't think we're gonna see any groundbreaking changes to video game graphics until we are literally in the game, you know, and it looks like real life. That's gonna be the next plateau. But I feel like mechanic wise, they can get better mechanics going and stuff, and better story too. Not the same. It's kind of gotten to the point where movies have gotten as well, where they just keep redoing the same thing. They just, you know, slightly different style to it. Think from a guy that was there for Super NES, it's never going to be better than this. Yeah, I definitely can see where you're coming from with that. Like, I don't think we're ever gonna have something where it's like it goes from like how the 2D platformer went to 3D open world, you know, we're like 3D game. I don't think we will ever have anything comparable to that at this point. Maybe not, but maybe not within the next like 10, 15, maybe 20 years. Like on that level of like, damn, we went from like 2D platformer graphics to 3D, you know? One thing that could be kind of cool though, and I'm sure there's a percent of people out there that would absolutely hate this, but so like in a video game when you're playing against like AI characters, like they're programmed to behave a certain way, I think it'd be really cool to have dynamic AI interaction in that regard. Like when you're fighting a boss, imagine if the boss was able to just like you know how Dark Souls, they have like the long patternized fight, but it's like really long. That's how they make it seem like kind of randomized, I guess. It'd be really cool to have like AI that just kind of like does stuff on the fly, makes decisions based on how the fight's going and stuff like that, instead of like, oh, if you've hit here, then you're like, then do this and stuff, and if that happens, then do this. Instead, it's like the AI like actually thinking. I think that'd be kind of cool, like in terms of like fighting AI, making it feel like you're actually like playing against like other players possibly. They can make a simple neural network for exactly that reason. Yeah, that'd be really cool though. I think that would be a good advancement, and like that's like an example of what I mean, like, you know, new mechanic wise, like, all right, you know, we're no longer doing patternized AI where we program what the AI to do. We just kind of give the AI like, you have to beat that character and then like input stuff, and then the AI decides how it goes about doing it, you know? Would you ask, have I ever chiseled something wrong and haven't caught it till? Yeah, actually, there's a good example of this. Let me see if I can find one. I still haven't, every now and then I find these, and I have not fixed them all, but there's so many of them. It's really hard to find examples of it though. Nah, it's not gonna, it's one of these big windows here. Let me see. I know there's like an example somewhere because I haven't fixed all of them. And they keep popping up because I do. Oh, let's not go in here. What the hell? Freaking barn in there, bro. Anyway, there's one pixel that pops out on these centerpieces right here. And every time I go and copy these windows, I bring it to a new build, and then it gets spread further. And I fix it when I find it, but it somehow still keeps spreading. And I just kind of, it's like, I just kind of let it go. I'm curious. I'm really curious if I can just find one though. This would be kind of funny. I know one of these windows has to have it. It can be on the inside though as well. It's not always on the outside of the window. It's sometimes on the inside. So I'm never really, and I also don't know which daub style it is. Yeah, It's definitely an interesting one when I run across it. How do we get into that building? I don't know. Damn, I really wanted to find one. Now the game's making me seem like a liar. Damn. That sucks. So I think it's funny. I always laugh when I come across it because I was like, damn, I copied that window again. Yeah, I don't see it. Maybe I fixed them all. Here, anyway. I don't know. Alright, we gotta copy the next block. Using an LLM would be major overkill. A purpose-built neural network would be amazing, though I'm fairly certain that Warner Bros. Would come in and go no because they own that one patent. Oh yeah, I did. I remember reading an article on that. I'm sure there's ways around that. AI gaming, I missed this by the way. AI gaming will be cool if it can learn from your gameplay to switch up. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like it like actively like learns how you play the game and it counters you, and then you have to come up with like different ways of playing to counter it and stuff. I think that's gonna be once games get that down, I think they're gonna like that's gonna be so much fun. Imagine a Dark Souls game like that. That would be so much fun to play. And I suck at Dark Souls games. I still think it'd be fun to play. Just like an AI like enemy that learns how to fight against you and stuff and makes it even more challenging. Or dumb it down to make it fun. Yeah, obviously you can do your difficulty scaling and shit, right? I don't think their patent covers neural networks, just their specific systems. Yeah, the Nemesis system. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be cool. I mean, the pushback on that's going to be insane though. But that would be a good step in the right direction for gaming. I feel like they made the damage sound that your player makes a lot like calmer. My character doesn't like freak out now. I'm kind of I like it. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but they made this bar shake when you get low on hunger. I imagine it does the same on health. I noticed it a while ago. I like that a lot better. It's a little bit, it's noticeable without being like overbearing. Oh, there we go. Stale chips, boys. Stale chips! Throw them Doritos up in chat. And that would also, like, it'd be kind of cool because it would be, like, the AI systems would make cheesing, like, bosses a lot less, like, of a thing, you know? So you'd actually have to fight the bosses that are like, oh, so today on my YouTube video, I found a way to cheese, Gilgamesh the swordsman today. You just trap him in a corner and then he can't hit you with his sword, so then you just beat the shit out of him with your magic spell and he dies. Toughest boss in the game, though. Come on, let me copy that. Yeah, it depends on how exactly the AI learns. Given we can jailbreak LMs to get directions to make illegal items or to speak in ways the original creators didn't intend, it might be relatively easy to get the end-to-end fail at recording memories correctly out of the neural network. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm sure it would have its flaws when it first comes out, you know. But you know, let's dream of the good stuff, you know. Alright, there you go. Got that done. Alright, how do we want to do just these two? Yeah, I know, but was in a pinnacle of the story. No excuses. That's a super stale chip. I did hear it though. I'm gonna leave the sides open here. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I think we put a whole block in here. That's what goes here. Wait, what? That was weird. Alright, cool. Very nice so far. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I want to do for the walls and the ceiling here. And I guess I need a little bit more light down here somewhere. And this part. Where's my lantern at? Alright, let's figure this out. Yeah, we're gonna need to go mine some granite. Okay, read through the Nemesis system patent. Having the enemies change as you fight them is exactly what the system is patent for. However, they seem to use state machines and behavioral trees rather than neural networks. So having a neural network control an NPC is okay, just not letting it learn from previous experiences. Still redo the patent. Does the patent fucking expire ever? All right, how far apart are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Then we can do 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's like perfect. Yeah. It will in 2036? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not as nice for me. Oh well. Alright, we need to go mine some granite. Hop on out of here. Put some of this crap away. Oh, boat one. We need food too. We somehow ate all that pie today. Oh my gosh. What in the world? All right, this is the one that went out. I want to eat all that pie. That was a lot of pie, man. There's 5 pies that my character ate. Oh, you know what? Shit, we gotta go check the crops. Crops. Right, let me put some of this stuff away. Holy crap, this patent is extensive, but see, it seems far more detailed than just NPC grows from previous experience. Yeah. I'm sure there's ways around it. There just hasn't been a system that probably caters to that at the moment. You could probably get around that with some, like, wording. Is I just carrying that block around? It's more like we simulate an entire world and the NPC will learn from other NPCs' behaviors as well as fights it survives the player. Huh. Alright, let's see. Boom. Hold on to that. Hold on to that. Yeah, we can put these bricks away as well. Also, patents on software can't cover an idea, just an execution for it, or in this case, programmed designed method. Programmed design. A lot of legalese going on there. Okay. I do want to make some food real quick before we go harvest our crops. Let's go do that. We're gonna get some flax. Hopefully it's all grown. 3. Oh. Oh, you can do this by just right-clicking with the bread now. Interesting. Oh, I didn't. Oh, shit. Wait, can I fix these with my knife? Oh, thank God. They won't stack otherwise. But I read this, so maybe a neural network adjusts itself in response to the player may not be patent breaching, but then again, not many people willingly go against a corporation willing to sue people out of existence. Yeah. Someone will give it a shot. Someone will do it. Once the idea is in, AI buffers is open source, whether they like it or not. Yeah. Someone will do it. It'll get done, and then some judge will have to hold the ruling on that, and that'll be the determining factor. You always could, just saying, and yeah, they don't stack different. Yeah. Oh, you always could do that with the bread. Oh, I didn't know that. It's good to know. I thought it had to be a knife. I was worried it was using up my bread though. But yeah, I need them to stack, so, and once they're chopped up, it doesn't matter. Knife comes into play if you move it or pick it up or something like that. Oh, and yeah, that's how I know, as I was afraid of the same thing, that it was using up my bread. Yeah, I was like, yeah, is this just using my bread to remake the shape or whatever? My bread, man. I mean, I have enough dough, or I have enough flour, but still, I'm trying to waste it. Knives. There we are. All right, let's go check our crops now. Now that we have food, oh, it's dark out. I feel like the ring kind of looks the same. I know they said they, oh, it's not raining anymore. They said they made adjustments to it in the last, in RC8, but I don't know. I didn't really see it. Oh, it's looking cool down here. I can't wait to do the ceiling. I wish I could go a little bit higher with the ceiling though. Won't lie. Tear it all down and dig it deeper. Ah, it makes me so happy that he's just walking around now. I'm so glad he's not stuck. I don't know where all the other NPCs are around here though. It says there's 4. I got 2 guards and 2 villagers. I bet you they're stuck in the 2nd floor of some of these buildings. Oh. I think I got ladders in most of these buildings going up, so they're probably stuck up there. More tree seeds. Hey, they're all grown. It's time. I think, is this not grown? Oh yeah, even this is not quite fully grown, the rice. Mostly grown. We could probably still harvest it. Looks like there's like 1 or 2. By the time we get around to it, they'll be full. Let's go! It's nighttime? I know. It is dark out. Alright, I need my sight. Holy. It like ran at me. I think my sight's in here. There it is, not that one, this one. How's this side doing? This side looks like, oh, lag. The pineapples are not. Everything else looks pretty damn good to go. Sunflowers are not either. Oh, they are, yeah. Sunflowers are good. So only the pineapples are not fully grown. Pineapples take a while. All right, let's get harvesting. We're getting flax again. It's been so long. Oh, I can't wait to see how much we have. Now you will get a second grow this season? Yeah, we're gonna swap these crops over to the other side. I'll just skip over that row with the pineapple in it for now. But all the crops have a special nutrient that they take. So we depleted all of the K nutrient from here, which I think is like potassium. Or no, what's K? Maybe it's not that. Because I think P is potassium, right? Anyway, so like we can't grow here again, or else they'll grow. They'll take like forever to grow. So we'll go plant these on the other side, and they'll grow there. Oh yeah, some of these are at 8. That's fine. That's fine. We'll go at a loss. This whole middle row. Close enough. We're still getting the seeds back, so. We got almost a stack of flax from that. Oh, we're about to, there's still more here. Okay. Oh yeah. Now the carrots. Yeah, we got almost a stack of flax from that. That's not bad. That'll go real quick. My old landlord gave me her father's scythe from the early 1900s. It's cool as fuck. Oh, really? That's sick. Now you gotta start a farm. All the carrots in the world. What are those things? These, the cassavas aren't growing either. We'll have to skip those for now. That's annoying. No, threaten the kittens with. Put on the Grim Reaper outfit, be like, alright, if y'all don't stop scratching the furniture, it'll be time. Soybeans. Oh, we got a shit ton of carrots. What the hell? Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Man, I hit one of the cassava plants. Sash. Only the chair in the PC room and cobweb that little. Yeah, I always have to spray our furniture with this anti-scratch stuff. And I always know when it wears out because Ginger's always freaking doing her little, like, she grabs the side of the couch, like around the bottom of it, and she like drags herself along the floor around the couch. It's so cool to, like, it's funny to watch. Like, you can't help but laugh when she does it, but man, she's scratching up the couch. So it's like, ah. Yeah, they're so weird. Yeah. Dare you, wolf. Come attack me. Yours does that too? Yeah, it's so cute, but it's like, you know, not when they're scratched, not when you're tearing up your couch and stuff. Mad rice bread again. You notice too though, you look like and you're off your runs. Yeah, right? As soon as you like spot them or something, Ginger does the same thing. As soon as I like look at her, she like freaking books it. I give her the old look, like, what are you doing? Enough of that. Better I'll toss a pillow at her. Like, get off the couch. Stop scratching it. Oh, we're almost at the edge. Okay, so there's a few crops that aren't fully grown yet. Try to avoid them. Alright, avoid the pineapples. We had some ryegrass that died. That's odd. Oh, we're gonna get onions. We can get orange dye now and yellow dye. Let's go. Eaten by wild animal. Oh, a rabbit must have gotten it. It's fine. Careful here. I still got stuff from it. Actually got a lot from that. It looked like it anyway. That's weird. I don't think you're supposed to get stuff if it was eaten. Like, ready? That must be a bug. Nate always looks for the hacks. Yeah, sure. I wasn't even looking for that one. That one's kind of nice. That got me a lot. It looked like there was at least like 8 freaking rye seeds on the ground or whatever. Look how many you get when you harvest normally. You get like 1 each. Maybe 2. I'm playing Starfield right now, and I meleeed a coffee cup off the table and immediately heard the Windows device disconnected chime. No idea what disconnected. Oh no. I just ignore it if it happens. You hear that sound, you're like, ah. Oh, no error message, no problem, right? Man, now we need more rabbits. Gotta somehow breed the rabbits so that they eat all my crops, and then I get like triple the yield. The big brain play. Man, something really ate my cabbage. Wait, it says dead mature. Oh. So the one was growing, so we didn't get anything from it. The other one said it was mature, and we did. Oh. So if I had to guess, it depends on when it was eaten. Like, see, this one says mature cabbage, so we should, yeah, we get stuff from it. Alright, these look like they're grown. Mostly grown. Harvest it all. There we go. Man, we gotta plant this stuff again. All right, let's start with flax, I guess. Actually, let me divide the seeds up here to where they're supposed to be. I'm not going to plant those cosmic seeds. Okay. We got to plant all of these. Let's start with the black seeds. We have so many carrots. God damn. Alright, and then the rice seeds. Maybe there's so many rice. Oh, thought I crashed. Carrot seeds next. Oh man, I actually have to clear another section? Let's go! Grass. What was I planting here? Carrots? Yeah. Ooh. Wait. Oh. That's fine. gosh. I'm good on our side. I should already grew back. Come on. Out of here. And now our soybeans. No, my scythe broke. That's fine. I don't think we need to go that much further. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Let me go grab my scythe just in case we have to clear stuff on the other side. And then, oh, something ate that. Where's that rabbit at? There it is. Come here, buddy. I just want to chat. Yeah. No. Oh my god, it's so fast. Jesus. I could have caught that. Alright, next crops. So let's start with rye. I gotta see if I can make more of this Terra Preta. Should have enough materials for. Oh, you know, we don't have any more high fertility soil. Never mind. Right. Forgot we needed that. Yeah, they should definitely add scarecrows to the game. I think that'd be kind of cool. You can put a pumpkin on it and stuff. Spell. What's for dinner? I don't know. I'm not like specifically like too hungry. I had a sandwich a little bit before I went live, like a turkey sandwich. So I'm not like too hungry. I might just snack. I might just eat some snacks. We'll see though. I'm having liver, bacon, and onions and bacon grease. I'm going to cut the liver in strips and batter and almost deep fry them. Sounds kind of good. Yeah, also, I don't have anything defrosted right now, so that's also kind of annoying. I'd have to defrost whatever I want to cook. That takes time, and it's already late. What the hell? My mouse did its own thing there. Liver is one of two things that actually made me gag when I was young. Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to think if I've had liver like recently or whatnot that I can like have the taste, but I don't remember. I don't know if I've had it anytime recently. The way I cook them is almost like calamari, but not a rubbery. Not as rubbery. Gotcha. The other is catfish, of which I now like if it's done right. Them southerners know how to fry them, but for liver, it's the consistency of it that gets me. There we go. Everything all planted except for these cassava seeds. I'm not going to replant those. Put those away actually in the site. All right, cool. Alrighty though, I think we're gonna end it here for today, guys. We will organize this food stuff tomorrow. At the start of the stream, we'll get it divvied up between Trinity Point and Dunvarra. It's pretty much just cutting it in half and storing it. And then tomorrow we have the, whatchamacallit, flax fibers, so we can start working on the large sails for the first big windmill that we're gonna make in Dunvarra. So that'll be kind of cool to do. And then we'll continue what we were working on, getting that translocator room finished and all that good stuff. So, where's my music at? But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow, all right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we traveled, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does the hacker have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no! Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Never forget all the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming us all.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
You follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Xylus, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur and Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting right there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from?
Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye bye.